Hello everyone. We have some technical issues here on the Animated Owl channel, so I can't get nothing to work. I'm using the Spectrum from Retro Games, and I think what the problem is, I haven't got the original ROMs loaded on this USB stick, so all these games that I've got on here, they're failing to work, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. So it worked last week, so I don't understand why it's not working now. Let me see if I can at least get something to work, because I don't really want to go through the hassles of having to unplug the USB stick, stick it in the laptop, get the original ROMs on it, because it means I've got to disconnect the live capture card, which is going to mess everything up because I'm going to lose you guys while I'm doing it. So either that or I shut this down and I start again. I'm going to see if I can get Down Dare to work, because that's one of my favourite games. It worked last time I played it, so there's no reason why it shouldn't. Fingers crossed. I've already tried Rambo, I've already tried Night Law, and I couldn't get any of those two to work. So the only thing I can think of it is because I haven't got the original Speccy ROMs loaded into the retro on that USB card. It's an easy fix, but it's just time to do it. I should have checked this before I went live, but never mind. That's why it's live. I hope you can hear me all. According to my little sound bar here, you can. And I hope I've got the sounds right this week. Oh, good. It looks like we might be in luck. So, let's just turn the volume down on the TV, because I don't want to drown too much sound out. Let's put that down to 3, just so that I can hear it. Right, so one for options. So brilliant. QA, OP, and space. Right, okay. Enter when done. Yeah, we're in luck. It's working. Good. Good, good, good. So, love this game. Love the graphics. Let's see how far we can get. I'm not actually sure what you're meant to do in the game. No, you can't go that way. Can't go down. So that's just a dead end by the looks of it. So let's take a Oh, jump down here. The last time I played this, I worked out how to get these lifts to work. You got to stand underneath them and push up, or so. There you go. You got to follow the arrow. So if I go, give me a minute while I work out how to. Can't remember how you use the lifts. I worked it out last time. Oh, nothing there. I thought you could change the direction of your fire on this as well. I'm sure you stood underneath it and pushed enter or something. Oh, up or down? I can't remember. No. If you just tuned in, welcome back to the Animated Owl channel, where I shall be playing some random Speccy games, just picking stuff off my card. Hopefully they will work. Already had 2 failed attempts. Couldn't get Rambo to work, couldn't get Nightlord to work. And like I said, I think it's because I haven't got the original Speccy ROMs loaded in. So I'm basically using the... well, I've got to work out how to use these lifts. I'm going to look at the comments in a minute, see if anyone knows. Trying to play and look at the comments at the same time is not something I'm very good at doing. Yeah, I'm going to have to... see, it's pointing down, so what do I push to go down? I can't remember. Annoying thing is, I was only playing this a couple of days ago. And I had it working. I can't remember what I did. Right. Let's... well, I'm going to read the comments and see if anyone knows. For the lift, you have to stand a bit to the left of the arrow. Okay, Snorks is telling me how to do it. So, what? Then you push down. Oh man, why do I? From what I can remember, you had to stand in the black. There we go. You have to stand in the black bit, don't you? That's right. Got it now. Oh, you son of a... any ideas what I'm meant to be doing? Right, so you have to stand in the black bit. That's it. Oh, what did that say? Out of order. Okay. I'm guessing I've got to find stuff. Find items or something going into all these rooms. Dan's energy ran out. Okay. Right. Let's try again. Now, have I gone this way? Come on. Well, this is a bit boring at the moment, isn't it? I've already been up there. Have I been on that one? Don't think I have. Well, what's the point of that? It doesn't take you anywhere. Ah, I haven't been here before. Right, let's go up there. Is that something to collect? No. Oh yeah, it did something. Now take it to the self-destruct system. Well, where's that? Down falls unconscious. Oh, bloody hell. Just as I thought I was getting somewhere, I fall unconscious. So by the looks of it, I have to collect whatever that was, and it was in this direction, and it was up here, and it's already gone, so I must have already collected it, maybe, I don't know. I'm sure you could direct your gun last time and shoot upwards, or am I thinking of RoboCop? Dan falls unconscious for 10 minutes. Okay. Right. Is there a map or anything to tell me which way to go? Nothing there. What about this way? I thought I saw one of those items this way earlier, where that lift said out of order. Maybe I've got to go that way. There it is. Now, is that something? I don't know. How do I pick it up? Oh, there we go. Extra energy. Out of order. Right, okay. Right, let me just stand there a minute. Let's have a read of the comments. Haha, that's exactly what I needed. The game definitely played to the strength of the spectrum. A 16-year-old wrote this game. Really? A 16-year-old wrote this? Wow. Time is running out. Make a movie. Oh, we can't go. Understand Dan, Des, and okay. I'm assuming you can all hear me okay. Because last week when I did this, I had all the sound messed up. Right. Let's make sure I've got this on live chat. Right, let's carry on playing. Yeah, sounds good. Okay. I think we will be joining you in a bit. And it's a shame we can't do like they do on the Xbox, where you can have multiple players going live through the power of the internet. I could have all you guys on here playing this with me. You know, if we could have like a couple of these Dan Dare characters running around. Right, have I been this way? Yeah. That seems to be a door over there, but it looks shut. Yeah, it's shut. Can I shoot it? No. So it can't go up. So it's got no option. Down, down again. Down again. No. Oh. Oh, I haven't been here. Bastard. Dan falls unconscious. Oh, bloody hell. Right, okay. These lifts are a bit tricky at times. I can't believe a 16-year-old wrote this. It's not a bad game for the Spectrum, is it? You know, the colours are nice, the presentation's cool. I like the way the main character runs behind the objects like that as well. There's no colour clash or anything. Two minutes, just got to sort something out. Sorry about that. I had to take the dog out. Needed the toilet. I'm back playing Dan Dare, and I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. So now I found a room down this way somewhere. It wasn't that way, was it? That's the out of order sign. Yeah. Right. Okay. So trying to remember where this room was. I thought I had to go down. So I think there's a lift somewhere. What's the point of this? Look, there's nothing up there. Bit of a waste, isn't it? Right, was it this one? This looks promising. Yes, this is the bit. Okay, wow, this is the self-destruct system. Okay, so I've obviously got to put that item in there. Dan inserts the SDS key. Right, now what do I do? Any ideas? What do I do now? What am I meant to do? Must have to collect something else, I guess. Just trying to have a look up here. Ah, it's opened the door. Brilliant. I've got no bullets. What's going on? I've got no. The gun's not working. Gosh. Right. Oh, I see. So that bar. Is that bar at the bottom to do with the gun? Ah, here we go. How do you pick stuff up? Oh, extra animals. Right, okay. What's the point of that? Why put that in the game? It doesn't do anything. It just. I've probably got to come back to this, I reckon. I reckon that's a room you've got to come back to. Oh! Right, what's in here? Oh, this is getting a little bit more interesting now. Ah, you missed. Ah, you bastard. I'm not very good at the old run and jumps, am I? Okay, so let's get me bearings right now. Was it this? No, it wasn't that way. We went down a level. Through here. Up. Right, run and jump. Let's just have a little practice a minute, because I'm not very good at these run and jumps. Right, okay, now let's try it. Oh, you bastard. Come on. You're under pressure here. I've got an audience. Run and jump. Right, okay. Let's have another practice. Right, okay. Maybe it's not doable. So let's take a bit of a run up. God, if I can get up the bloody lift. There we go. Right. Run, jump. Yes. God, only just. Come on, twinkle toes. Down. Okay, right. I've never got this far before. Up. No, you don't. Right, that thing down there is obviously going to kill me, so I reckon it's a bit of a... Oh, I crushed it. Oh, nice one. Can I pick it up? No. Haven't got to collect it. So that's handy to know. If I get them again, just jump on them. I wonder if there's something up there, look. I don't know. I'm not going to risk going all the way back. Let's just carry on. I don't know whether it was an open void, like, you know. Oh, we've got some lifts there, look. Let's get up there. If I get up there, I can have a look what's going on in that room. So we've got another one of them cannon things. Pointless going down there, though, because there's nothing in that section anyway. Right, reminds me of a scene from Star Wars. Right, let's do a bit of a run and jump. Oh, I'm not gonna master these jumps. I'll start all again. What's this way? Have I been this way? Oh, here we go. Is it possible? Turn around, you twat. Is it possible to jump that, do you think? I don't know. not if your name's not if your name's Alex. Oh, goodness sake. Too late, surrendered. Okay, game over. Cool. How are we getting on in the yeah, great jump. Yeah, laugh at my jumping. Yeah, I don't blame you. Okay. So we've got live. I've got making sure I've got everything right here. I've got live chat on. 15 people watching me make a fool of myself. Let's have a look. See what else we've got on this. If I can get stuff to work. Now, last week we played Chase HQ, which I really enjoyed, and we played Zoom. We did very well on Zoom. I wanted to play Attic Attack, but couldn't get it to work. Commando. Now let's see if we can find something a little bit more exciting. Jaws. No, Goonies. I do like the Goonies. Used to love watching that film as a kid. Let's have a look at Goonies. Let's have a look. Enter. M select. Right, enter the start. Right, okay. Fingers crossed it works. Used to love the Goonies. The Truffle Shuffle. Right, I've got this on fast load, so hopefully it won't take too long to boot up. Oh, brilliant, that's loaded. So we got one keyboard, Kempstone. So I remember this. Got that annoying tune. Right, okay, so I don't know what the keys are. So I'm gonna try it with the joystick. I'm gonna go Kempstone. Let's get the controller set up here. Cables all tangled up around it. Yeah, I remember this game. This is one that I did buy on cassette back in the day. 6 start game. Right, okay, so what I can remember is got to work like a team here. So one of them, I have to knock over that water on the left hand side there to put the fire out, just like the film, and go down the chimney breast into the next level. Right, so it's just getting the controls, so that's right. So if you push up, we swap characters. This is gonna and fire. No, it's fire button. Sorry, to swap characters. Push up to jump. From what I can remember, I have to get that chair, put it underneath that ladder over there, keep pushing the fire button thinking it's jump. Don't like the controls on the joystick because it's not easy to jump. Jump over the chair, push the chair underneath the ladder, and you've got to print the money, just like in the film. Oh, that music's doing my head in. You can't turn it off either, can you? I don't think I've got the chair quite right, so let's push it over a bit more. Just nudge it over slightly. Oh, it might be a bit too much. Come on, you son of a bitch, get on the fucking chair. There we go. So while we're printing the money, the nasty woman runs out collecting her money. So if I swap characters, come on, swap characters, there we go. We have to knock over that water somehow. How do we knock the water over again? Any ideas how to knock the water over? I thought you just ran into it. Is there something I've got to smash it with? How do I knock the water over? Have I used the wrong character? Maybe you got to have the correct character to do it or something? I don't know. Try push down. No, down. Right, let's have a look in the comments. Any ideas how I knock the water over to put the fire out? Is there something I've got to pick up to collect maybe? Is there something this way? I don't know. Let's have a look. Don't want to run into her because I'm going to... Was there something here maybe I had to get? No? And now you've got to knock the water over. How do you do it? Any ideas in the comments? How do I knock the water over? And no one's commenting, so obviously nobody knows. So this could be a long night. I wonder whether I've got to run, bring him down quickly. Come on! Oh, I'm going to get caught too slow. I'm trying to remember how you do it. I don't know, sorry. No, I don't know Snorks either. Like I said, I've done it before, but I just cannot remember how you knock it over. Whether it's maybe this character's got to... Oh, I don't like the controls on this. You push fire button all the time. Maybe this character's got to put the money on, and maybe the other character can knock it over. I don't know. Maybe they got special commands set to them or something. I don't know. Me neither. I've never played this one. Right, okay. Maybe I should try a different game. So maybe, is it this character that can knock it down maybe? I don't know what I'm meant to do. I'm trying pushing... No, that just pauses it. Oh, now... Can you go out the front door? Is it something to do with this, do you mean? Or do you mean run past? Should I just run past him? Nah, can't go that way. I'm getting pissed off with this already because I don't know how I'm meant to knock that over. Caps T, toggle the music. Oh, well done. Brilliant, that's better. Nice one. Hello, good morning. If you want to turn the music, yeah, we've just discovered that. I didn't know you could do that actually, because that music is bloody annoying, isn't it? Just like the controls, I can't seem to master the controls because they've decided to use the up, and if you're using a joypad to trying to jump using the up rather than the fire button is really something I'm trying to get used to. As you can see, I'm struggling to try and do a run and jump all the time. So I know part of the mission is we've got to set that prints money, like in the film. So obviously, what were they called? The Natellis, wasn't it? I think they were called the Natellis, the bad guys. So she runs out. That's that fat, ugly woman that's in the film. She runs out and gets the money. In the meantime, I'm still in here. I've got the other character, whether that's Chunk or what. I'm trying to remember the name of the characters in the film. Now I know I've got to knock that water over, but how do I do it? Anyone know? What's that hanging on the side of the fireplace? Good shout. Let's have a side of the fireplace. What do you mean these here? Can you get out the door before you start the money printing? I'm thinking, have I got to bring both of the characters down, stood in front of the fire, but I'll never get down that ladder in time. The only other thing I'm looking at, is it something to do with, oh, come on. Is it something to do with whatever that is there? Or is that just part of the back scenery? No, there's a cobweb there. No, don't know. I can't remember how you do it. Maybe someone can quickly Google it. I've done it before because like I say, I had this game as a kid. I remember buying the actual cassette. You know, it was in one of those fancy cassette cases as well. You know, the big plastic ones. And I loved the film. Oh, there we go. I don't know what I did, but we've knocked it over. Just kept right. So now I've got to try and get down that ladder before the fat lady sings. Let's move him right over there. Right, okay. So this is the hard bit for me now. It's because the controls are so shit. I've got to try. Oh, there's no way, is there? There's no way I'm going to beat her down there. And how far over does she go? Whoa! Right, does she go right over to the door? No, come on, give her a chance. Right, so she goes. Whether or not I can be fast enough. Let's wait till she gets right to the end. And go for it. No. You're going to have to be quick with this. So let's go up, start that money off again. So at least I can get one of them out. I'm getting used to the controls now. He says. Right, print the money. Swap so it's 5 buttons to swap the characters. How I knocked that water over, I don't know. I just kept jumping at it and it fell over. So, right. So, right, okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to wait for the right moment. Right now. No. Now. Go. Come on. Oh, you son of a... Yes. Oh, you bastard. So that's how to do it then. You've basically got to run for your life. So close. Let's try again. Put the ladder in place. Jump up. I'm determined now to get to the next level before I put on a different game. This is quite addictive. Right, jump up there. Come on. I don't like the controls. Right, so the idea is I want to move that guy when you see when the money comes out the top. As soon as one comes out, run for it. Because she won't move until she's caught it. So let's get this guy down. Was it Mikey? Was that his brother's name? Or was that the main character? In you had the gadget guy as well. What was he called? Data. Yeah. Right, so let's Just to make sure I've got the right character selected. Yeah. Right, so let's time this now. Ready, steady, go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, go, 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 down, down. Yes, you beauty. Have it. Ah, here we go. Right, so we're one of the girls now. And there's the fat chap. That was Chunk, wasn't it? There he is, look. Or was that the ugly one with the weird face? Don't know. Right, so what have we got to do in this one then? So we've got a key there underneath us. So I've got to get to that key, obviously. Interesting. Right, okay. So I've got to dodge these. It's a bit like an Indiana Jones sort of thing, isn't it? Right. Step on that. Oops. Kind of winging this because I haven't got a clue what I'm meant to do. Oh. Ah, look, that's going up. Oh, I see. So, by the looks of it, he's got to stand there. That takes up that boulder near the ladder there. So I've now got to get onto that. What happened then? Oh, there's a bat flying around. I didn't see it. Oh, you didn't see that. Well, how the hell are you meant to get past that then? Because he's going to hit me every time. I'm just watching the bat movement. So if I'm stood there, oh, then I'm going to have to really work on the timings for this. Go. Do you know what? I've had enough already. This is too hard for me. Good game though, I like this. Right. 18 watching. Nice one out. I've never seen the second screen on this one. I've never passed the second screen, so that's a good one. That's the piano one, isn't it? Where she plays the piano in the film. Yeah. Let's have a look on the. I want to get into a game where don't want to leave it. Like I'm that addicted to it. Just want to keep playing it. Enduro Racer. Might come back to that. There's Indiana Jones. Let me go through them all. If you see something that you fancy me playing, let me know, and I'll put it on. We've got Squash. Look, we've got Kane. I think that's a cowboy sort of game. We've got Jet Set Willy. Night Law doesn't work, unfortunately. The Last Ninja remix I've got. Light Force. R-Type. Los Angeles SWAT. We played that last week. Live and Let Die. James Bond, I'm guessing. Myth. That's quite a good little game. Nightshade. Can't remember that one. Saberwolf. Robocop. Road Blaster. Space Harrier. Oh, I've got to have a go on Space Harrier. Sorry, one of my all-time favourites. Yeah, I think I'll go back to Myth. I think we'll have a look at that. Bruce Lee is always worth a blast. Yeah, I think we'll go back to that as well. Let me have a little play on Space Harrier though. I used to love this. Although I don't know whether or not the Speccy version was it any good, because from memory it's all the same colour, isn't it? Enduro Racer as well. Yeah, I might go back to that. We've got plenty of time. I'm planning on being on for a couple of hours playing these games, just randomly picking them. These live streams are unplugged. They're raw. What you see is what you get. I don't do any preparation. I don't know what I'm going to play. We just get on with it. We just have a good time. Yeah, I remember this game. Right, okay. I might even try and do a little bit of basic programming later, although that will take up a lot of time. So we'll see how it goes. I'm going to refine the keys because I'm finding this joystick crap. basically. Z. Oh, what's going on here? Pause. Right, okay. Z for pause. I'm going to do M for fire, A down, Q up, P right, O left, S start the game. Yeah. It's not a bad version, this, but like I say, the colours, it makes it a little bit hard to see where you are at times. In fact, you'd probably be better off playing it in black and white. Why they decided to do the bottom of the screen green and blue, to me, it just doesn't work. It's just too difficult. Can't see what you're doing, which is a shame because it doesn't look like a bad version. You've got the speed there, the graphics are pretty cool. It's just the colours. It's just the colour that lets it down. I would not have done that bottom part of the screen green. To me, green and blue just isn't a good combination. Well, is any two colours together when you're playing on a Speccy game? But still, it's I remember buying this back in the day, and I'm a little bit disappointed because I used to play it in the arcades a lot, and I think the biggest problem, like I keep on going on about, is the colour. Because it is difficult to see, especially when you're 50 years old now and you've got pretty bad eyesight. Let's have another go, and then I think we'll move on. Let's put anything in. I ain't got time for that rubbish. Come on, let's get on with it. Right, let's see how far we can get. Let's at least get a good run on this. It is quick, very fast moving game. It's just basically just keep moving, just blast everything, just keep shooting. Luckily, you're going to hit something eventually. There's no way I'd be able to do a basic version of this, that's for sure. Well, it might be a little bit easier to play because it'd be that slow. At least you're guaranteed to hit something. Oh, come on. I'm doing badly, am I? There are times where I just cannot see, but no, get ready, okay. Nice magenta sky. Oh, there's the dragon, the boss. Where am I? Oh, there I am. It's almost like it would have been better with this game not having the ground doing what it's doing. I know they're trying to copy the original, but to me, maybe not have that moving. Oh, I'm doing great. I just don't think it works well. Great effect, but I'm really complaining about this game, aren't I? Just oh, getting the hang of it now, though. Your eyes kind of get used to it after a while. Yeah, kind of get, I'm doing all this moaning and groaning, but I'm kind of getting used to it now. Oh, close. just wondering whether I've got Outrun on this disc, on this USB stick. I wouldn't mind having a go at Outrun actually. I've got a feeling that is on there and it doesn't work. I got a few on here that don't work for some reason. Like I said at the beginning of the live stream, stupidly I have not loaded the original Speccy ROMs onto the USB stick, so I'm relying on the retro Spectrum to take care of it all with the original ROMs that's on that. So yeah, anyway, that was Space Harrier. So let's have a look. Right, what were we saying in the comments? Let's just have a quick whiz through. There's quite a lot on here. Look, Turbo Esprit, that's quite a good one. That one there, might come back to that. Fast and Furious, Dark, Iridium, that's a good game. We've got some real good graphical games on here. Valley of the Rains, that's good. Star Wars, Spellbound Dizzy there, look. Space Harrier. That's it, the Bark, whatever that is. So we've got plenty to look at. We've got Jet Set Steamboat Willie too. We've played, that's quite a nice game. WEC Le Mans, I like that one. That's a nice game. I know that one works because I've played it on this before. Bonnie and Clyde. Oh, that's a good game as well. Anyway, I'm talking aloud here, talking to myself. Let's have a look. So, Sir Fred, I don't know what that is. What was we going to play? We were going to play, right, let's have a look at the comments. We were going to have a look at Myth, weren't we? And somebody said about Enduro Racer. So let's find out. I just want to have a quick look at that. Did that say SP Harrier? Did I... There. Pushed the wrong game. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to play that in a minute. WEC Le Mans, really good. Yeah, closely followed by Outrun as it's one of the home computer ports. An amazing Spectrum conversion. Is this not working? We've just got a black screen. Oh no, another failed one maybe. Not looking good. Not looking good for Enduro Racer. Let's have one more try. Nah, it's not working, is it? Right. L back. The only Gauntlet as well. I love Gauntlet, and that doesn't. Only part of it works, so I can only do one screen and then it crashes for some reason. So what was the other one we were going to have a look at? Myth, where's that? I'm pretty sure this one works. What I need to do is get the original Speccy ROMs booted onto this USB so it works. Why is it? I'm sure this one worked before. Just give it time. Give it time. Come on. What I might need to do, otherwise it's going to be a black screen night all night with nothing working. I may have to quickly put the ROMs on this USB so we can get some stuff to work. But to do that, I'm going to have to unplug because I've only got 2 USB ports on my laptop, and one of them is taking the video capture card, and the problem is if I unplug that, I'm going to lose you. So I'm just having a look on my laptop now. Yeah, the ROMs are on my laptop, so it's just a case of getting them onto here. Tempted to just do it quickly. There may be a bit of a black screen, unless I do this, and then you can see, if you don't know how to put the ROMs on, I can show you how to do it. see, if you don't know how to put the ROMs on, I can show you how to do it. There we go. So now you can see my laptop. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly put the ROMs. Hopefully you can see my laptop. I don't know whether you can or not, but I'm going to quickly do this anyway. There we go. So now you can see my laptop. Just so what I'm going to do is I'm going to. We don't have a night of black screen. So there's the Speccy ROMs. They're in there. So basically, it's just a case of you can see my laptop. Copy that. My USB. I don't know whether you can or not. It's called Spectrum. I'm going to quickly do this anyway. Speccy. There we go. So now you can see my laptop. Just so if I drop them there, we don't have a night of black screen. So there's some ROMs are now in there. They're in there. I am now hoping, just a case as I now put the USB stick back into the retro Spectrum. USB. I don't know whether you can or not. It's called. Hopefully, I'm going to quickly do this anyway. Speccy. There we go. So now you can see. We might have some luck. So let's try it there. We don't have a night. Plug that back in there. Spectrum ROMs are now in. Close this down. They're in there. I am now hoping you guys back. I now put the USB stick back into the retro Spectrum. USB. Got to plug that back in. There we go. Hopefully we've been successful there. I'm now going to turn the Spectrum off and turn it back on, just to do a little bit of a reset on it, and hopefully we'll see if we can get some games working now with the original ROMs on there. Just waiting for it to turn back on. Come on. Why it's not working? We've got no signal yet. Come on, why aren't we coming on? It's all going terribly wrong. Here we go. Right, we're up and running. So let's set 48k. Unless, of course, one of the games we want to play is actually needs 128k. So we've now got the original ROM. So I actually wanted to try Night Law because I wanted to play that tonight. But we'll have a look at Enduro Race to see if it works first. I'm going to go L back. L. Close it down a bit. Close it down. Do it low. Do it that way. Maybe it'll work that way. And this is looking. I was just about to say this is looking promising. Spoke too soon. We've got a black screen again. Enter. Let's just have a look at the auto load function. Will it work on that? No, it's not having it, is it? That's a bummer. Okay, so let's move on then. Let's. What was the next one? It was Myth, wasn't it? Let's see if that will work. This is looking a bit better. Yes. Right, sorry for the little bit of technical issues there. But it would appear that we do need the Spectrum ROMs. I am as bad at Iridium as Alex is at Space Harrier. Another game with a super good soundtrack, and it's flipping amazing regardless. I used to just cruise around as a kid. Such a good game. What are you talking about there? Is that Outrun you're talking about? Right, what's happening here? History in the making. It's just frozen. Oh no. Right. From what I can remember, this game has got some really nice graphics. just going through the credits. It's not letting me skip them. Oh, here we go. Start game, refine keys. Let's do that one. Enter. Oh, how do I do it then? How do I select it? Space? No. All right, we'll go for joystick. Press space. Right, there we go. Press play on the tape. Stage 1, the road to hell. I'm hoping it's just going to start, because it said press play on tape, but obviously we're on a USB stick, so I don't know how we're meant to press play on the tape. Was I meant to have done something? Oh, I buggered this up as well. I don't think we're going to be playing this one tonight either. I'm not having much luck here. Not having much luck at all. It's not having it. What am I meant to do? We just got stage 1, road to hell. I know it works because I've played it before on here. But it's not going to work for me tonight. I'm getting annoyed now because this could be a complete and utter waste of a live stream if I can't get nothing to work. Let's see if Nightshade will work. I tried to get this to work. Was it? No, I tried to get Nightlaw to work, didn't I? Before, at the beginning of this live stream, it wouldn't work. So now I'm trying Nightshade. Can't remember this one. Is it an isometric game, this one? I can't remember. See, some of these games may be 128k, so maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Don't know. Fingers crossed it works. 0 start game. Yes. Right, okay. Yeah, it's an isometric style game, and I'm trying to remember what you're meant to do. Controls are a little bit shit, to be fair. Nice graphics. I do like this. So I remember playing this one as a youngster, and back then I didn't have a clue what you're meant to do, and I haven't got a clue now what you're meant to do either. So we're just going to have a walk around and look at these great graphics chasing me around. Got a funny looking animal there chasing us, and a fire. Don't seem to have any weapons. This isn't really my type of game, to be honest. I like it to be a little bit more action-packed and have some idea of what I'm meant to be doing. Probably because I'm too damn lazy to read the instructions and actually find out. But oh, it's telling me, am I meant to follow that arrow, which is saying north? Don't know. Stuck in a room. Maybe that's what I'm meant to be doing. So let's... Oh, I've got weapons and I've just wasted them all. Come on. I've got 2. So I'm just following the arrow. It's saying, I'm assuming I have to go north. I don't know. You tell me. I think you got to collect these. Yeah, if you collect... Oh, I see. You collect these. These go into your inventory and you can fire them. So, yeah. Okay, cool. Got it. So let's go back in there and get them. Oh, they've gone. Oh, it's not easy to control this. I don't... Oh, come on. Visually, it's lovely. Graphics are great, aren't they? The animations are good. I wonder what year this was made. Probably said at the beginning, actually, on the start screen. We're about to find out. I'm not actually sure what I'm meant to do. Anyone know what you're meant to do in this? I'm bored already. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. I'm not... Oh, what's that? Oh, going faster. Oh, got potions there. Oh, I remember you've got to collect these things, and you can fire them. Come on, turn around. That's it. Ah. I'm not sure what you're meant to do. This game. Oh, man, can't get my words out. This game needs a little bit more thought. 1985. That's pretty good, isn't it, for an 85 game? So I haven't got any instructions with me, so I'm not actually sure what I'm meant to do in this game. I remember playing it as a kid, though. Let's push the wrong button. L back. Right. Pud. Right, okay. So, racing car game. We had... Oh, we got Turbo S3. There it is. Oh, hang on. So we select that one. I think this was the problem with Myth. I don't think I've got side 2. So we put K add, then L back. K add, back up to that one, and enter. Yeah, Turbo S. I think Turbo S. Is it Esprit or Esprit? I think it works, so I might try that one in a minute. I'll just get this one out of the way. I like this game though. This is a good one. Very good racing car game. So I'm going to try WEC Le Mans. And we'll see where we go from there. So I'm not having much luck with getting some of the games I wanted to play tonight to work. Maybe I should have stayed on Goonies all night. go. Turn the music up a bit there. Right, let's define the keys. Enter key for left, O, P, brake, A, accelerate, Q. Change gear, we'll go for M. Right, okay. Zero to start. I wish I could get my little racing car game to run this quick. Getting low gear. I didn't see Outrun in that list of games. I've got a feeling it was on there and I took it off because it wasn't working. I perhaps need to look at another provider where I'm getting these from and download from a different website perhaps, or find a different version perhaps, I don't know. Extended play. I got itchy nose and I picked the trash. Oh, come on, low gear. Let's get into this now. Stop messing around. Another nice looking game, nice to play. Controls are nice. It's hard as well. Very sensitive if you crash. Love the scenery in it as well. Very similar to Chase HQ with the yellow and black. I think Road Blaster's on this as well. I quite like that game. That's where I kind of got the inspiration for that stupid game that I made, Attack of the Tonsils, with the car shooting. I was trying to got inspired by Road Blaster. Drive retired. Oh wow. Let's have another go. Zero start. I did think about typing out a type-in tonight, because I've got quite a few books here, obviously, which I've learned from, and a couple of them provide like type-ins in the back of the book, you know, little games that you can type in. And I did think about doing that. Do you really want to watch me typing in a basic program? If you do, then let me know. I'll happily pick one and perhaps do it. Talk about the code while we're typing it in, see if we can work out what's going on. I'd only pick a small one. I think there's one I was looking at, thinking of doing tonight, was just a breakout game, you know, where you're the little bat at the bottom of the screen, balls bounce around, you've got to hit the blocks at the top. That's quite a short one to write in. I didn't want to pick anything too long, because obviously I'm aware of time. There was noughts and crosses as well, although that one might take a bit of a while to type in. I think it was quite a long one actually. It all depends how quick I can type. I can't actually see the chat room at the moment because my eyes are focused on this, and I've stupidly gone and covered the chat room with the with what I'm watching here on the screen. I've covered it over, covered the chat room, so I can't see anyone. So you might have all gone for all I know. But yeah, if you fancy me perhaps retiring from this racing car game and maybe doing a little bit of a pick a type in to type in, nothing, something that I haven't done myself, so someone else's type in from one of the books I've got here, and I'll pick a short one to perhaps do. Like I said, it was a breakout game. I think there was some sort of racing car style game there. What was the other one? Oh, like a Pac-Man game as well. So I'll grab the book in a minute if you want me to do that, and I'll let you know what our options are. Might be a bit more interesting than watching my bad gameplay. That's all I'm thinking, because I'm not doing very well at this. And that's what my channel's about, isn't it? Basics. So it's good if I can keep to what it's about. So, driver return, let's have a look in the comments. I know I've got to give you a bit of a time to catch up. I'm looking to write a basic program that rolls dice for old fighting fantasy books. Oh, cool. Right, they run so much better than Outrun. Yeah, really good for a Speccy. Back, GTA does Turbo Screw Line. So guys, what do you think? Should I retire from this, or do you want me to carry on playing games? Or should I do some basic typing and copy a type in out of a book that I've got here? I've got quite a few books here actually. Yeah, let's see what we've got. We want something pretty short. We don't want to be typing all bloody night and the thing don't work. So these are games that I haven't made. These are someone else's type-ins from which book have I got here? Beyond Simple, Basic, Delving Deeper into Your ZX Spectrum by Dilwyn Jones. Very good programmer. So we've actually got noughts and crosses in this one, but like I say, it's quite a lot to type in. So that, well, I was saying that. 2 pages, actually, shouldn't take too long. There was another one in here. The 3D maze looks good, but that's going to take some typing. It's quite a big program. We've got find the games. It's the same, innit? When you're trying to find something, you can't find it. I said it was like a Pac-Man style game in here, which was quite interesting, quite an easy typing. We've got like a little race scrolling screen with a screen scrolls and you've got to dodge everything, so a bit like a, I'm trying to see if it's got a name. It's quite a short program, so that's an easy one to type in with the screen. It's a screen scroller basically, and you dodge everything coming up at you. We've got Intruders. I think we've already shared that on the channel, which is like a Space Invaders type game. Let's have a look at the other book. Other book written by the same author. Yeah, we've got Breakout, which, like I said earlier, is the old-fashioned. You've got the bat at the bottom of the screen, and the balls bouncing around. You've got to knock the blocks. Got something called Matchsticks. That's all that's all about. Something else here, and we've got Greyhound Racing. That's a short program. We're betting on the Greyhounds by the looks of it. Just trying to find short programs because, like I said, I don't want to be sat here for hours typing out and you guys get bored. We've got Garbage Gobbler, so like a bit of a Pac-Man sort of game. There's another one like that as well. I'm just seeing how big the program is, because obviously Time is against us. Dot Man it's called. Fair size. Should be able to do it though. Don't know what this one is. Please stand by. What's this one? Don't know what that one is. Skip that. But yeah. So that's your options. Either start programming or we start playing. What are we doing on this Sunday evening? So you're saying favours typing. So shall we just go for a typing then, yeah? Because before I do that, I did see something on here that said basic games, and I'm intrigued to see what that's about. So let's just have a look before we give you guys. It's not letting me select it. Oh, Batman the movie. Do you know what? I've just selected that and I'm thinking I want to play that now. The Greyhound one sounds good. Okay. Where are the type-in programs from? Right, the type-in programs are from 2 books that I have got from eBay, and they are by the Greyhound type-in is in I can't. Is it this one? Just checking them. Yeah. So the Greyhound one, which is a very short program, so it won't take us long to write in, is from a book called Programming Your ZX Spectrum by Tim Hartnell and Dilwyn Jones. And this program is actually by somebody called, excuse me if I pronounce this wrong, Gourlay Hartnell from 1982. So we could type that one in. It's only a short one, shouldn't take long. We might learn something from it. By the looks of it, you bet on your greyhounds, and yeah, we see who wins and see whether we've won. So maybe we could type that one in and we could get everyone involved in the chat room to bet on one of the greyhounds, and I'll put your name against them and see who wins. Just for a bit of fun. How about that? Yeah, ZX, it's called ZX Spectrum Programs. Programming Your ZX Spectrum. How do I turn the camera on this? So I could show you, couldn't I, if I could turn the camera on? Your name against them and see who wins. How I do it. Just for a bit of fun. How about that?
Thing is, if I turn the camera
yeah,
on,
ZX,
see me.
It's called ZX Spectrum Program.
I'm not sure how I do it.
Yeah. Anyway, that's for another day. I have some of his books somewhere. Right, okay. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Eh? Let's just get on with some programming, because I think you guys have seen enough of my bad gameplay, and we can always return to this at some other point. Plenty of time, and as always next week. And I want to return to the platform game I was making as well. And that is my plan for next weekend, but I wanted to put out a bit of a flyer and make everyone aware that I'm doing it, so that it was pre-arranged and you knew it was happening. So we're going to go for 48k, and let's find this. Close the book again, and I've lost the actual program, so let's just find that quickly. Here we are. So this is called Greyhounds. I'm going to type it out exactly as it is here, so you can see who's getting full credit for it. And hopefully, does it have a jet on the cover? No, there's no fighter jet. It's got a picture of these rubber keyed ZX Spectrum on the front, and the book was published in 1982. 1982. Yeah, so let's get typing, and I'll keep an eye on the chat room as I'm doing this. So let's 10. I'm going to start off with some rems just so we know what it is. Greyhound. Yeah. Well, I did say I'm going to type it exactly as it is, so that 10 is actually not 10, it should have been 1. Rem. Copyright. Now, am I alright typing this out if it's copyright? Am I going to get into trouble? I mean, come on, it's from 1982, for goodness sake. And it's not like I'm taking credit for it because I'm putting his name in there. (1982), and I've seen other YouTubers do it as well, typing. So I think we're safe to say that I'm not going to get into any trouble. Right. So 7. Go sub 200. Shouldn't take long to type out this. There's not much to it. So I'm going to go through it as quick as I possibly can. And it's on one of those books where the bloody page won't stay folded, so it keeps folding back on itself. Right, 7. So where are we? We've done 7, so we're now on line 10, which is 4x equal 1. Excuse me. To 22. 20 print ink 4. Tab 30 graphic, and we've got that shape there, and then we've got 30 next X. Yep, 30 next X. Okay, so let's just run that, see what that's doing. There you go. Oh, so it's like a scroller. Surely there must be a poke in here somewhere. 1 to 22. Just checking that's right. So, carrying on. 35. Print at 0. 6. You bet on number. You bet on number. Right. W. 40. We've got a dim coming up now. Luckily, because I've been programming quite a lot, I know where most of the keys are now, most of the codes. 50. I'm going for x equal 1 to 9. 60. Print at 2 times x, comma, a, open bracket, x, close bracket, exclamation, not exclamation, apostrophe. Is that what they call them? Fuck do I know. 70. Let a, open bracket, x, close bracket, equal a, open bracket, x, close bracket, plus random times 2. Yeah. One of the dogs has just farted next to me, so I'm writing this as quick as I can. Trying to hold my breath at the same time. Dirty bastards. Jeez. Nothing worse than a dog fart, is there? Ink. Oh, dog. My eyes are clouding up. Ink. X divided by 2 and X. 85. Got a little bit of a beep going on now, so beep. 0.01. Let's hope this works afterwards, otherwise we are going to be doing some fault finding. 90 if A. I'm just reading the comments. Right, okay, we're all okay. Everyone's comfortable, everyone's still there. The quicker I can get this in, the better. Then go to 115. Just to recap, this is not my program. If you've just joined the stream, this is someone else's that I'm typing out. As you can see from line 2, that's the guy that wrote it. And I thought for a bit of fun, we'll type it in. It's called Greyhound. So, betting game, obviously. Racing Greyhound. 115. We're literally about halfway through this now. So not much more to type. Step 2. 120. Because I do quite a lot of programming, as you know, if you follow the channel and my shenanigans, you'll know apart from not being able to find ink, that I know where most of the commands are now on the keys, because I'm doing this on the Retro, the Spectrum from Retro Games Limited. Well, the Spectrum. It's got big Retro written across the top of it. Space is the winner. And we do, whoops, not that one. It's that one there. X. 1, 2, 3. I'm copying it out exactly as it's written in the book. So the numbering and everything is exactly as it is here. Making a few mistakes along the way, as you can see. I think that's a G. Is that a G? Looks like a G. Yes, it is, because we've got we've got a 4G up the top, so it's got to be a G, hasn't it? Where are we? So 125. If W equals X, then print at 20, 3 ink random times 7 and you are the winner. Two. $130. This is something I've never done before. What I'm doing now is we're putting a flash and we've got random next to it. I didn't know you could do that. I'd be interested to see what that does. I'm assuming it just goes from 0 to 1 randomly. Next, G. 145. Flash 0. 150. Run. 200. Border black. 205. Print out. Nearly there now, not much more to go. Literally 1, 2, 3. So including this line, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 more to go. There's a little program on the back end of it called Star Bouncer. Don't know what that does. Yeah, might have a look at that later. Anyway, yeah, so we're almost done. Stop yapping, Alex, and get on with it, and let's play the game. So, told you it was a short one. Welcome to the Greyhound track. Right. Whoops, missed one of them. There we go. 220. Oh, hang on. No, it's not that. Oh, it's 210. Print at 5,6. Ink for there are 9 dogs. Flashes random paper color, I think. Okay, we're going to find out soon. Used to learn, and I still am learning, a lot from reading other people's type-ins, coming up with some ideas, you know, and good way to learn, especially when back in the old days, you know, when we didn't have the power of the internet at our fingertips, and you only had type-ins from either your magazines or books you may have bought, and that was how you used to get by and learn a bit. But still doing it today, still learning from type-ins. We learn from each other. Right, so there's some spaces here now, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, just underneath the K, and then close bracket, and then a W. There we go. Literally got 3 more lines and we're done. And when I've done it, I'm going to quickly save it. 1 or W is more than 9. Then go to 220. 2, 3, 5, border 2, and the last line 240, clear screen, return. Right, so let's save this first. Right, and I'll do it so it starts straight away. So I'm going to save it as Greyhound. Don't want to lose everything I've just typed in. Now, is it going to work first time? Let's have a look. Right, welcome to the Greyhound track. There are 9 dogs. Place your bet for a win. Okay, 10. Or do I? No, sorry. It's not money, is it? So I've got to choose a dog. So let's choose number 9. Bet on number 9. Oh, cool. Look at this. This is pretty cool. I wasn't expecting that. Number 8's going to win. What a cool little program. 8 is the winner. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Right, so come on. We've got 9. We've got 9. So come on, 9 of you. There must be 9 of you there that have got the ability to type on the screen now. Tell me what number you want to be and let's see who wins. We've got 9. 9 dogs. Let's just, I'm going to pick 3. Let's try it again. Come on, let's so we got a 6. Right, let's write this down. We've got a 6, we've got a 4. So let me write this down. 6, 4. I don't need to write it down, do I? It's on the bloody screen, you idiot. I can just read it off the screen. Come on. Right, new game. So we've got Retro Game Bloke. We've got a 6. Jeremy's going for 4. 8-bit Snake Boy. SNK Boy. 8-bit SNK Boy's going for 7. Any more takers? Yeah. Jeremy, nice. Okay. So we've got 6, 4, 7. We've only got 3 people. There's 15 people watching this apparently. So who are we going for? Come on. Who's going to get a big shout out for winning? Because that's the only prize I can give you. Well, so we've got a 6, we've got a 4, we've got a 7 so far. Any more takers? No? We're all staying quiet, are we? No? No one else? Six, just one. I'll stick to it. Okay, right. I'm gonna go for number 1. Oh, we got a 2. So a late person's come in with a 2. So we've got a 6, 4, 7, and 2. And I'm going for 1. 5. Oh, we got a 5 come in. Okay. So we now got a 5, 2, 6, 7, 4. It's almost a 1 minute lag. Is there really? Wow. Okay, I'll hang on for a bit longer then. I've gone for number 1. That's what you see up the screen there. I'm betting on number 1. So I'll just let this 1 minute lag on by. At the moment we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people taking part. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see who's going to win this. Here we go. Number 6 is doing well. I think number 6 might take this. Oh, number 2's catching up. Number 6, well done, number 6. Retro Game Bloke. Well done. So, definitely a lag. Is that caused by me? Am I causing the lag? I think 6 is rigged. Shall we try it again? I'll be number 1 again. Let's see what number 6 does this time. I don't understand why what the scrolling bit's about. It's cool though. And they're all starting in the same place. Number 7. Number 3. Check that code. Yeah. Number 9 is the winner. Let's just have a look at the code a minute. I was just wondering whether I could tweak it a bit and put some graphics into it, but I don't think I can I? Because it's working on a... I suppose I could, but I don't know. That's a cool little program, that. Very good. Short as well, isn't it? Not very long. Right. Okay, so we have one last race. Draw some horses with a flag on them for their numbers, maybe. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know. Could I? I'm just trying to work out quickly how I could put graphics into it, but I can't think straight. Because it's obviously generating 9 numbers. So that would be our... That must be where it says for x equal 1 to 9. So that's obviously it's printing out. Just trying to work out where it's actually doing the. Oh, there it is. Line 80 is where it will be printing out the horses, the greyhounds. So it's printing numbers from a for next loop. So to change that to graphics, I don't know an easy way to do that really. That's cool though, I like that. Sometimes you're better off just leaving alone, aren't you? The author of this intended it to be like this. It's just a simple little game. I'm going to be number 2. Who I expected the graphics to move. I expected the graphics to move, not the numbers. Yeah, me too. Fat Belly, howdy all. Hello, Fat Belly. Would you like to take a bet on the greyhound race here? I'm going to be number 2 this time. Oh, have we already had a number 2? Have I got a lag here as well? Let me delete that. We'll have one more race. There was another little program in here. So you decide what numbers you're going to be while I look at the other little program that was on the back end of this one by the same author. It was something called Star Chase or something. Where have I put it? Program. Am I in the right book? I'm in the wrong bloody book. It's that book. I'm looking in the wrong book. There's a good race game in Journal's End. You could hack it. I haven't heard of that one. Yeah, there's something here called Star Bouncer. I don't think it's a game. It's these are programs by the same author. See, a lot of these programs are pretty big, so I don't want to spend ages doing typings all night. The Breakout's quite a small typing. I think I'm not sure what the Star Bounce again. I think it's just I might type it in on the back of this one. Just so long as it's not Great Space Race. Just add a graphic underneath the current print, or just replace it. Okay, well, let's see what happens when I do that. So what you're saying is, well, we'd have to change X then, wouldn't we? We'd have to change X. So let's just, so this here would not be a number now then, it would just be a colour. So if I put, let's just try it. Come on, get it together. Get a graphic block there. That should do. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, we could actually do some graphics. Should we do some graphics for a bit of fun? Make some graphic dogs up. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that. Simple, yeah. Okay. So what we could do, put X there. What does that do then? Does it put the number in front of it? I ballsed it up now. Is it because I put that there? Yeah, no. There we go. I think it won't do it because does it loop through each number twice, it seems? Yeah, it looks that way, doesn't it? Oh, there we go. There we go. We have to put it behind the block. Now it's working. Right, I just had a message through from on my phone from a friend from Facebook who's in the Facebook programming. He's actually watching, and he's just told me what to do. So instead, character form instead of X, then make a horse. UGGA. Yeah, okay. So what you're saying is change. What he's saying is replace this with character string 144. Oh, I see what he's saying. Yeah. Or X. Like that, yeah? Ah, right, okay. So now if I change the I think I need to do it the other way around. Like probably have to put a space in front of it, I think, to stop that from happening. Yeah. So now if we do some graphics. Thank you, Alan, for that. Just going to reply to him quickly if I can get back into my phone. Oh, thank you. Right, so what he's saying is because we've put CHR string there and we've got 144, that is actually our user-defined graphic for A. So what number should we pick? So if we go 500, and I'll do a go sub to it. If I put for G equal 0 to 7, and then put read dat poke user A plus G and dat, and then next G return. And if I put my data there, let's do our little data for our let me try and work out how I can do this without losing you lot, because I've got to go to my favorite website where I design my graphics. Right. So let's make a little horse up, or a little dog in this case. Don't know how this is going to turn out, so bear with me while I just work out the graphic numbers for the data for the user-defined graphic. You're probably going to laugh at this when you see it because it's not very good. It looks more like a, I'll just punch it in and you can see what I've made. It looks more like an octopus on a dog. But I'm just gonna punch in what I've just designed just for comical reasons, because it looks nothing like a dog. It looks more like an octopus. have a 12, 11, 2, 5, 5, 56, 126, 165, 40, 64. My list, if I go number 3, go sub 500, and if I just run that so I can pick up the graphic and come down to, oh, I don't need to, do I? Because it's already in there. Let's, because it says CHR strings 144. Let's see what they look like. Let's see if it's come out. There we go. There's my dogs or octopuses. Yes, squid. Yeah. You need to change line 90 to win happens when the graphic reaches the end of the... Yes, you're right. So line 90 needs to be changed. You're dead right. From... So 990 needs to be changed to 28, doesn't it? We'll try 28, or it could be 29, but we'll try 28. See what that looks like now. Got another message from Alan. Might have to change line 30. Yeah, Alan just said the same thing. There we go. Sorry, my dogs don't look much like dogs, so just did something quickly. And you are the winner too, yeah. So what else could we do to this? What else could we do? Any ideas? Those are doogs. So let's run it a minute. What else could we do to this to make it a bit more... 6 is a hot streak. Let's see if... Yeah, I think number 6 is winning a lot on this. I suppose we don't really need the numbers there, do we? We could put the numbers on the side so we know. Put up a finishing line. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe draw a line. And you could have the number behind the line rather than behind the horse, or the dog in this case, sorry. Just a thought. So maybe we should, like say, just put a finish line in there. So it's on the next clear screen return. Next G. Sorry, I'm just trying to work out where to put it, because obviously I don't want to place your bet. I'm just trying to work out where they actually start racing. So if I'm going to put a finishing line in there, go to 50. Oh, there we go. So it would have to be at line. So place your bet, X9. Go to 50. So 45 maybe. Let me just try something. What's going on? Print at 21. Just going to try something a minute. It's not 21, is it? It's, let's think straight. 31. I can't think straight. Yeah, that's right. So if I go 14, 31, let's just put a, just so I'm thinking I'm right in what I'm doing. Yeah. So that's where I can put my, where I can position my finishing line. Got another message come through, maybe, is that? I would say Tetris. Oh, that's a different message. So let's do a plot. So over there will be, now this is where I always get my plot the wrong way round. 0, or is it, have I got that 0 the right way? It'd be something like 220 maybe. Draw. Just make sure that's in the right place. No. I think I might have that the wrong way round. Always mess this up. Always get it the wrong way. Or have I got the draw the wrong way? No, I've got it right. I just need to move it over a bit. So, I reckon 262, 45 maybe, and change that to 175 so it goes right up. There we go. So now we've got a finishing line. So we could get rid of the numbers. But then visually it's easy to see where you are, isn't it? I suppose. So maybe the numbers should stay. There we go. 9 is the winner. Is it me, or are they not printing all in line? No, they're not, are they? There's a bit of cheating going on there, because they're not all starting online. Have I made a mistake in the code? Or is it just the way it is? Where's that book? Have I made a mistake somewhere? Because they don't appear to all be starting in exactly the right places. Actually, 29 might be better. It's finishing 1 before the end. Okay, well, I'll quickly change it. You watch, see, they're not all starting in the same place, are they? Nah, 29's no good. Look, he's come out the side of the screen there. It's going to have to stay as 28. Where am I saving this to? I'm saving it onto my... Oh, no. Have I saved it? Where have I saved it to? I've saved it under Batman. Should have cleared it first, shouldn't I? Let's go back again. No, don't look okay. So there you go. That is the little greyhound game. I don't know what really more we can do to it. Really, we've added a graphic into it. We've got a finishing line. I like it. Simple little game. Not a lot of code either. There we go. Number 1. Hit the line first. Yeah, I don't think I need to do any more to this. I might try the little star bouncer thing that was on the end of this program. It's only 80. It's only 8 lines. So what I'll do. This is now saved. Let's just check it has. Where's it put it? Because these are in files, aren't they? It's probably right at the end here. I can't see it. Where is it? Has it not saved it? Mind you, I'm probably not going to play it again. Oh, has it put it in? Well, I'm going to unplug that one and I'll put it into a different USB. Just got to wait for that to register. Here we go. So be back. I don't know where it saved it. Right. Yeah, it is a good little program. I agree. It's there it is. So run first time now. Should have done a clear screen perhaps, so it didn't put that up the top there. But never mind. Yeah, nice little game, isn't it? You could have some fun with this. Octopuses racing. Change the game title, yeah. Vixen. Was that any good? Vixen, do you want me to go back to play some games? It's this little star bouncer. I think it's just a star bouncing around the screen by the looks of it. Speccy App Store grows. Right. Vixen, it is. Because yes, that is a good game. And if I can get this to work, because it's 9:10 now, and to be honest, I'm in one of them moods where I don't really want to do any more programming because I've been doing it all bloody week and I'm sick to death of it now. So let's play some games. Let's get this USB stick booted up again. I'm just waiting for it to register it. Sometimes it does straight away. I might have to do a reboot. $15 watching. Thank you everyone for watching. Really appreciate it. Remember to hit the like on the actual video and yeah, just thank you. I know people complained about the model on the cover of a magazine. Can't remember if I got good reviews or not. Oh, you're on about that, Vixen. Sorry, I'm getting it confused with a game that I've got on here. Oh, there's Greyhound. Look, it had saved it. Right. I don't think Vixen was on here. No, I was thinking of. Is it just a? No, that's a. I was thinking of that one. I think Angels, not Angels. Where is it? Vixen. Oh, maybe I have got it, but it's not letting me open it. And there's Greyhound. Greyhound's been Vixen won't load, unfortunately. It won't let me do anything on it. I'll tell you what is a good, which is quite a good game, is this one. Just to go, it's a racing bike game by the Russian developers of the ZX Spectrum games. Let's refine the keys. Throttle, Q up, A brake, left, right. This made it in 2019. So how do we start it then? No, okay. So we've got championship. We'll play arcade. Now this is cool. Very good. Although we're not going very fast at the moment. I don't know why. There we I thought it felt a bit faster than this. Nice graphics. Ah, cool. Single racing. Oh, it's been Norway. False start. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, I'm reading the comments and went right off the side of the screen. It's not as fast and frantic as full throttle though. No, it hasn't got the speed. That's what it's. I was expecting it to be a bit quicker than this actually. Still nice though. Just don't seem to have any. Oh, not letting me change gear now. It might have been my fault why it doesn't seem fast. It's because I just realised you've got to keep your finger on the button. Yeah, you've got to keep your finger on the accelerator. Duh, obviously. Yeah, it's definitely going faster now. See where it says gear? So you've got to keep your finger on Q to accelerate. I'm taking an... All the other motorbikes are nowhere to be seen. I'm right at the end. Yeah, that's me, isn't it? Number 24. Well, I'm too busy reading the screen. Right. Metal Man remix. That's a... I can't remember what that one is. Nebulous. What's Nebulous? Let's have a quick look at that. 2 minutes. I can't remember what this one is. (1987). How do I start it? Oh, it's this one. Oh yeah, this is pretty cool, isn't it? I haven't, to be honest, I haven't really played this, so I'm not sure what you're actually meant to do. Oh, keep falling off. Don't stand on that bit. Okay. Oh, this is mental. I like this. Oh, you can't kill them. This is great, isn't it? I see there's a similar game that's just been come out that someone's made. I don't know the name of it, but it's similar to this, but obviously an up-to-date version, which is like 3D like this. I can't think of the name of it. I think it won some award as well. I Probably someone in the comments that knows what I'm talking about. I'm doing shit at this though, aren't I? Come on, let's have one more go. Again, I'm not entirely sure what you're actually meant to do, what the aim of the game is. Ah, those bloody things are a pain in the ass. It's the first time I played this. Didn't even know it was on here. And as you can see, I'm shit at it. Absolute crap. Cubics, that's it. Yeah, that's the game. I knew someone in the comments would know what I'm talking about. I haven't got it on here though, so I can't put it up because I think it is a free download as well. I'm not doing very well at this at all, am I? In fact, I'm getting fed up with it. Ah, this is the one. Now, considering these are ZX Spectrum games, 2023 by the Russian developers Zosya, is that how you pronounce it? Zosya Entertainment. Perhaps I've got to get a key from somewhere. You're a brave girl. Okay. You can't go without a gun. Take this key, your father left. Okay. So there's the key. Thank you. So one would assume that that unlocks this case. Yeah? So how do I use it? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. There we go. These guns belong to your father. Now they're yours. Cool. Look at the graphics, look. It's pretty cool in it for a ZX Spectrum. Oh, brilliant. Look at that. Amazing. Feather increases the max amount of health you can have. Don't know what that is. Got these guns, but nothing to shoot. We've already been here, haven't we? I've gone right back to the beginning. What's that do then? What's that all about? What am I meant to do? Great graphics, but what am I meant to be doing? What does that do then? I thought I already turned it on. Have I been this way? That is, yeah, I've been that way, haven't I? I'm getting a bit bored of this now, because what am I meant to do? Is that the map, is it? Okay. Oh, I see. So, I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. I think I'm meant to... Is it a case of turn that back like it was, and if we go to the map, I don't know what that yellow triangle thing was. I'm a bit confused what I'm meant to be doing on this. To be honest with you, I am bored of this now because I do not know what I'm meant to do. Anyone know what I'm meant to be doing? Was there something there? It won't let me go any further than, it won't let me go in that direction. So that's... Oh, come on. So what's this way then? Nothing that way. So now we're going to get to that. It's got, must have something to do with this thing. Oracle has no messages for you at this point. Oh, great. Okay. Well, maybe you could tell me what I'm meant to do, because I am at a loss now. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. I'm getting a little bit bored of it. If I'd known this was going to be like this, I would have stuck to playing Greyhound. Because what am I meant to do? I don't know what does that do? Do you know what I mean? What? Fucking bored of this. Whoops. No, don't want that. I want to play that one and then put that one K add K add enter. There we go. The door is to the right and down, I think. I'm too late now, I've gone. Yeah, I don't know what I was meant to be doing in that. There's a switch and a door opens. I forget where. Yeah. Oh. I just get bored of stuff like that. I'm like, come on, where's the game? Bloody running around trying to find bloody doorways. Just want to play the game. Oh, £100 reward if your copy of this game does not have a blue plastic cassette body. Well, it doesn't. So where do I get my £100 reward? Okay, I'll send you a letter. Right. Okay. Select a city. Let's go for 4. Minster. Alter skill 1. Alter playing keys. I think we're going to need a practice, aren't we? Left, right, fire, slow, fast, N, B. So let's have a practice. This is cool. Now I think if I... Oh. Right, okay, so game over. Right, let's have another practice a minute. I've got to get used to this. So I'm that car. I'm not... I thought I was the big steering wheel, you know, but no, I'm that little black car in front there. I see. Well, I think that's it. Or am I the big steering? I'm not sure. Let me have a go. Yeah, I need a lot of practice. Right. So I am that black car. Okay, with you. Yeah. So, okay. The way I was looking at it, I thought the steering wheel was, I was on the actual big main road there and I was trying to overtake that little black car in front of me. But that is me. That little black car is me. And I'm on the wrong side of the road. Whoa. This is pretty cool though. I love this. This is good. Nice. Can I go around the corners then? Let's slow down. This is... Right, slow, slow, slow. I think you can. You must be able to. How do you turn around the corner then? Or can't you? How do you turn? Huh. Okay, let's just play it and try and work it out. Car seen on... But how do I get round the corners? Doesn't look like you can, does it? I'm not sure. How do you turn into the junctions? Oh, whoops. Right, how do I turn down there? Have I got to go really slow? I don't know. Hold fire and direction. Okay. Whoops. Well, let's try that then. So hold fire and direction. Ah, yes. Oh, now I'm in a bit of. Oh dear, what's happened? I've crashed into. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, there's my map. Let's quit. Thanks for that. So, got to push fire and direction. Right, okay. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. Oh. No. Oh, so you got to keep. Oh, I see. Oh, I just shot something. Why isn't he going? Oh, damn. It's just getting used to the controls, isn't it? It's Right, I'm just going to get a quick drink and drive. Yeah, I prefer Chase HQ. I really enjoyed that last week playing that. Horrible game. Never mind. No, no, I don't want that. One. And no way am I. 8 to play. Come on. One last go. And I want to find something that I can just get me teeth in and have a good game, like, you know, like with Zoom. So where's the map? Come on, you bellend, get out of the way. Oops, pushed the wrong button. I was trying to do a sharp turn. Pushed the map instead. Turn. Yes. Getting the hang of this. I have no idea. I'm obviously trying to chase someone, aren't I? Where are they then? Is that coming up? Whoops. Ah, get out the road. Oh, I'm going backwards. Come on. Turn, you twat. Get up. There. Oh, we're down a little alleyway. This is a cool game. This is the first time I played this. You know, properly. I mean, I've had a go before, but the first time I've actually got anywhere in it because I didn't realise you could turn. I know there's people even walking on the streets. I didn't see that. I saw some little... Oh, there's a guy there working on a ladder. Oh. Whoops. Sorry. Sorry. Right, I'm going to look at the archives one more time. Let's try and find something that I can actually enjoy and just get me too stuck into it a little bit. If it'll work. Iridium, I like it, but it's too hard for me. We won't get far in it. Rambo, I couldn't get it to work. Robocop works. Road Blaster. Can't remember. Oh, we've got 128k, or well, I'm running 48k on this at the moment, aren't I? So we'll see what the 48k version is like. Maybe compare the two. No, didn't like that. See if the 128 works. Is the sound for the Spectrum working? Have we lost audio again for the Spectrum? Because we lost it last week for some reason. Have you lost it now? Can you hear the Spectrum? I don't think it's working, is it? Bloody thing. Just trying to sort the sound out because we had this problem last week. And the only way I could fix it, I had to close everything down. Oh dear, I don't think it's. I think we've lost sound to the audio card. Capture card audio. Video capture. It's only because 8-bit SNK boy just said the sound is off that it may have been playing for quite some time with no sound for the Spectrum. And looking at my dashboard here, it appears that it's not working. So, yeah, great. Not heard any. Oh, great. How long has it been doing that for? Worked earlier, yeah. I wonder whether we lost it when I Right. Is it working now? According to this, it is. Right, it should be working now. You should be able to see the screen and sound. But according to this, all my little meters are going. What I did was I just unplugged the video capture card and plugged it back in, and it started working. Which is a bit of a bastard, because how long has it been doing that for? How long have you guys not had any sound? It's really, I can work a Spectrum, but I can't work this modern stuff. It's just too complicated. Working fine now. Okay, we're working fine. Let's stop messing around with that and play some... what are we playing again? I can't even remember what we're playing now. Press fire to begin. Oh, we got... We might be lucky, don't we? Okay. Ah, yeah, I remember this. How do we go fast? God, this is sensitive. Only got to touch the controls and move on this one. This is very sensitive on the controls. Nice and crisp there. I like the visuals on this. Yeah, no sound since the Greyhound race, and that is when I It's when I tried to put the Spectrum ROMs onto the USB and I unplugged the video capture card, and that's when I lost it. I didn't realise, so I do apologise for that. The way the screen updates at different rates looks strange on this game. Background top goes by super smooth cars while chopping. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, it don't look right, does it? Maybe there's a bug in it. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's like there's some sort of delay. What's this one? Oh, cool. Got a new gun. So how do I fire that bad boy then? Fully empty. Oh no! I missed it. Too busy trying to get the fuel. Yeah, the balls of fuel, and I'm not doing very good at collecting them. Fucking useless at this. Oh dear. Come on. What happened there? I'm running out of fuel. Oh, come on, like... Yeah, we just made it. Getting used to this now. It's a bit sensitive though on the controls. You need to push it and flick. Didn't seem to be able to shoot that guy. No fuel. Fuel empty. Credits blind. Bit of spin there. Pour some oil. Doesn't seem to be able to shoot those ones. No, you can't shoot them. Maybe you need that fancy gun on the top of your roof to get them. I do like this though. I am enjoying this. My type of game, just zapping things. Not walking around rooms trying to find doorways and things that I was doing earlier with no success. Can't be doing with that. Oh, there's little cannons on the side of the road. Avoid the armoured cars. Okay. Thought that might be the case. Cool, we've got the they're armoured cars. Avoid them. So we've got the guns on top of the roof now. I don't know whether that they're more powerful or what, because I haven't had a chance to actually use one yet, but we're going to find out in a minute when something comes in front of me. No, no different. Unless it's a different button I've got to push, I don't know. Come on, get the fuel. Get on the road. I do like this, I am enjoying this. It's a good game. Something going on there, it's like a bit of a lag going around the corners. I don't know what's going on. Just made it. Catch special weapon, increase performance. Is there a special key I'm meant to push for the special weapon? Anyone know? Is there a special key for the special weapon? Because I didn't read the instructions. Oh, we've got motorcyclists now. I think that's what they are. It says special weapon, but how do I use the special weapon? It must be... What happened then? Oh, the guns are on the side of the road again. I'm just thinking of my little racing car game that I've been making. I quite like the idea of the fuel balls coming towards you and you have to collect the fuel to keep the fuel tank going. And I'm thinking maybe adapting that method into the lap racer game that I'm making at the moment. Instead of avoiding the what at the moment are stray traffic cones going there. So I'm thinking maybe changing into like fuel. Don't know, we'll have to see. I'm going to finish off tonight by playing my isometric game that I made in BASIC. I did some work on it again last night just to make sure it was all okay. Added some music into the intro. I was going to release it this month, but I'm thinking now I might leave it to maybe December. Don't know yet, because I've released quite a few games this month already. I've recently, today actually, released my Frogger style game, Poor Man's Frogger, so that's now available on my itch account. I've also, this game I'm playing at the moment, Road Blaster, was the inspiration behind my game Attack of the Killer Tonsils, where I'm the little car shooting at stuff coming towards me. The inspiration was actually from this game. But, I like the idea of a car driving, shooting, and that's where the idea came from, was this game here. I'm thinking of releasing that one on Halloween because it's kind of a weird, stupid, whatever scary sort of game I'm going to call it. A stupid idea, weird idea sort of game. And it's ready to go, it's all loaded up, ready to release. So I may hold back on releasing the isometric style game that I've made. One which I'm very proud of because it's probably one of the best games I've made so far in BASIC. Mind the mines! I'm not doing bad at this, am I? So I do like games like this. I don't think I actually never played this in the arcade though. Now how do I fire my special weapon? Or is it a case it just becomes the new weapon that I'm firing now? See, it's a bit weird though when you go around the corners. It's like a sort of a lag going on with the screen. I don't know if that's normal. I'm running out of fuel here. I need some fuel. Desperately need fuel. Yeah, so the next live stream I do, I want to do episode 3 of making a platform game in BASIC, because I did episode 1, did episode 2, and that's as far as I got, and then I went off for a fair bit of time, sickness and stuff, so I never got round to returning to it. So I'd like to continue with that. So that is the plan. Hopefully next weekend, we'll see how it goes, but obviously I need to plan this stuff in, and I need to look back and see where I'm at with that program, and yeah, get back on with that, get back onto what the channel's meant to be all about, which is BASIC. That's what I do. That's what I enjoy. But now and again, it's nice to have a break and just play these silly little games we're playing tonight. Get some fresh ideas. See what I could possibly maybe make a basic version of, like, you know. I'm getting the hang of this now. Just gently tap the key to turn rather than keeping your finger on it. It works a lot better. Oh, bastard. Oh, you can shoot the cannons. Just shot one. Oh, that's not a cannon, it's a tree. Well, this was 49 years ago, this game here. Seriously? Attack of the Killer Tonsils. I had mine taken out. Oh, you're talking about that? Yeah. I don't know how I came up with that game. I just had this vision of a big mouth just shooting stuff at you while you were driving, and thought, well, I'll have his tonsils on show. And he's shooting tonsil stones. There's quite a few Spectrum games out there that were weird, weren't they? Weird names, weird themes. Join the club. I'm assuming that we're all around the same sort of age with everyone watching this. Being that we're playing on the Spectrum, we must be all around late 40s, 50s. What is the actual idea of this game? Just see if you can shoot as much as possible? Just high scoring game, is it? Or is there some sort of mission to it, like, you know? Just keep going and killing stuff, I guess. Rally 5 stars. Sorry, I'm reading the comments, what Jeremy's put there. A mouth shouting stuff at you while you're driving. It's the abstract representation of dealing with a backseat driver. Yeah, absolutely. Right, I'm going to put the USB stick in ready to go to the isometric game. Just gonna... I'm getting a little bit bored of this now. Oh, we've died anyway. game over. I don't think I did bad. Cool. It's one I've definitely come back to and play. Right, let's see if that USB has... No, it hasn't yet. We might have to turn it off anyway and reset it. So I'll just quickly reset it. And just wanted to do a bit of a test play really on the isometric game that I've made in BASIC. I've put the wrong USB in. This is the platform game for the YouTube channel. Wrong stick. It should have been... Now, was it the blue one or the purple one? I think it was the blue one. Yes, I think it was this one. Pizza box, there it is. So this is my isometric style game that I've made, which was part of a challenge which I put into my Facebook BASIC group. And not many took part, me and 2 others. And I do intend to do a video on their great work as well, what they created. And when I've done that, I will then release this as well. I was planning on releasing this month, but I have other games which have got in the way, and I've posted up quite a lot of releases so far, so this one will probably wait till maybe late November. Or I might even use it as a Christmas special, because it is one I'm really proud of. Recently added that little intro music to it. Did that yesterday actually, because I thought it needed something for the beginning. Yeah, so that's the little tune I added in. So welcome to the Animated Owl Pizza Parlor. One last pizza to prepare. Oh no, there's an ingredient missing. Collect the peppers. So we've got to collect the peppers. And the last pepper to collect is a yellow pepper. Your pizza box. So that is what you are on the screen basically. Is that that box there, that green square. Pizza slice. So if we find a pizza slice which is yellow, you get an extra life. And you have to avoid those little blue cyan skulls, and don't touch anything on the screen basically. Don't touch any other stacked up pizza boxes. Keys Q, A, O, P or Kempstone. I would recommend using keys because I've given the keys diagonal movement. I haven't programmed in the Kempstone joystick for diagonal movement. I could do, but I'm not going to bother because it means adding more lines basically, and I don't want to slow it down any more than it already is. I mean, it runs at a fairly good pace. You'll see now anyway. But yeah, I would recommend the keys. So the object of the game is to collect the red peppers. So there we are. That's me down the bottom there, that square. And as you can see, we are lucky enough on level 1 that we have a pizza slice. So we've now got an extra life. So when we collect the peppers, they basically shoot up to the top of the screen. That's how I wanted them to be when I programmed it. I didn't want them to vanish. Originally I had shadows underneath it as they went up, and it looked really cool, but the problem is the shadow was interfering with the collision detection. So every time you hit a shadow, you lost a life, so I had to get rid of it. we go. That's level 1 completed. Right, okay. Now, I managed to complete the whole game yesterday because I've had that much practice at it. But considering this is in basic, I don't think I've done a bad job. I'm quite, like I say, I'm chuffed to bits of it, and I will brag about it because it's one of the best games I've made, considering it's in pure basic as well. And it doesn't run at a bad speed. Quite a nice speed. Don't want it too fast. I did compile it yesterday, and it ran really, really nice. Quite, but I don't know. It just seemed it was smoother, and when I tried, I had to slow it down. I had to go back into the basic and slow it down, and it wouldn't compile after I'd done that for some reason. There we go, level 2 complete. But, you know, the object of this was to create it in basic, pure basic, so I'm going to leave it in pure basic. I'm not going to mess around trying to get a successful compile out of it. I've just lost a life. This took me about 2 to 3 weeks to make, I think. There's 5 levels to get through. Sound is very low, okay. Or is there no sound at all? It looks like we've lost the capture card again. I don't know. I'll turn it up a bit. There actually is no sound on when you're playing, because I deliberately haven't put much sound in this to try and keep the speed running reasonably. You only get sound when you pick up stuff anyway, so there's not much sound in this game. As you may know, if you're a basic programmer yourself, when you add a beep in, you know, a beep command, it can affect the speed. But no, it doesn't look like the capture card again is picking up the audio. Just going to quickly unplug it and plug it back in. Let's just see if you've now got audio. Let's just crash it a minute. Yeah, it's now working. I don't know why I keep losing audio. I'm going to have to look at perhaps investing in a new capture card. Can you hear it now, Fat Belly? Yeah, I have basic on the next. I have a next. I've ordered one and hope to get it as soon as possible because I've paid for it now. So I don't know when they're going to be releasing the damn thing. You know, when obviously they've got to create it and make it and do all the good stuff to it. And 10 times 10. Brilliant. And my plan is to steer over to next basic then. So let's try again. Now that we've got some sound. So like I said, there's not much sound in the actual gameplay itself. There's only sound when a nasty hits you or when you collect one of the peppers that we've got to collect. The reason why I did this using the draw function is because I wanted that illusion that you are actually walking behind stuff. So the way that I've designed the boxes, if I go past this one, look, you see what I mean? It gives it that effect that it looks like you're steering past it, almost that 3D effect. Get too close to them, you lose a life. Nice picture now. Right, yeah, I got something wrong with this capture card. It's the night level, yeah. It's just a cheap one I bought off eBay, so it had good reviews. Well, I think it's done its job. I think I need to invest in perhaps a more expensive update. Oh, you bugger, you got me. What I can do is I can cheat on this and zip through the levels so you can actually see each one, because I know the code. So you must be able to hear my little intro music that I made there now. You said you had no sound, so hopefully you can now hear the music I was talking about. So let's cheat. Let win equal 1, continue. So now what happens, if I push the magic key, we can skip through the levels. So we've seen level 1, we've seen level 2. You've seen level 3. Level 4. Still no picture. Oh no, what's happened? Oh man, I'm getting pissed off with this. I'm yapping away here, not looking at what's going on. Fucking thing. No picture now. Right. Have we got sound? Right. So we've got picture, we've got sound. I am going to have to look at this, look into why it keeps doing that. How long have you been in darkness? Did you actually see all of the levels? Because Because I haven't been looking at it. I haven't been looking at the laptop, so I don't know. I've been just going through the levels. Yeah, this is level 1, this is level 2, level 3, and probably been in complete fucking darkness. Right, let's start again. So that was level 4. There's level 5. And that's it. So when you complete this one, I need more practice at these live streams. Need to sort my equipment out, but that's why I've been doing these random live streams, really try and get the practice in to make sure I can work all the equipment, which adds a bit of entertainment. Oh, it won't work because I put the cheat in. Oh, yeah, it has worked, sorry. Right, so let me just quickly go through the levels again. So that's level 1. Just I don't know whether you saw it or not, because obviously you're saying me on a black screen. So there's level 1. There's level 2. Level 3. Level 4. And you see we got the a pizza slice on that one. I programmed it so the pizza slice would randomly appear from level 1 to 4. I couldn't see the point of having it on level 5 because it's the last level. And level 5. So there you go. Just going to crash it. The collision detection works pretty well on this. Obviously, because of the way I had to program the collision detection in, there's basically, I think there's 4 little points inside that box, so you can go so far up before you collide. So yeah, that is ready to rock and roll, ready to release. I'm just haven't decided when I'm going to let you all have it. So that's my pizza box game. And this one is a type-in, which we've recently shared on the YouTube channel, and you can type it in. Is War of the Red Things. And you just simply shoot the red things and stop them from destroying the city. And if you were watching the last live stream, you see I was playing Zoom, and I said when I was doing that, I want to try and make a game like Zoom, and this is basically what I did. Because if I crash, there you go, there's the Zoom crack screen. So I think this took me about 8 hours to make, 2 days, you know, 2-4 in can't get me words out. If they hit the, you got a little energy bar at the bottom there in white. they get past, they eat into your energy bar basically, and then you lose a life if it all goes black. I made a similar game to this called Invasion, but back then my programming skills were still a little bit dusty, and I could only work out how to move one nasty at a time. So now I've worked out how to move quite a few nasties. This is a better version because you've got more to shoot. And this is how I would have liked that game to have liked. So this is really, could call it my Invasion 2. Invasion, the one I'm talking about, is available on my itch account. Yeah, that is the plan. Fat Belly is to make my own cassette 50 USB. I've made around 35 games so far. Probably around about, as a guess, probably about 6 of those that haven't been released yet or are still in development. But I want to try and put half decent stuff onto the 50 collection, not like the original cassette 50 where, let's be honest, most of it was shit. So I want to try and put games on there that which give Basic a little bit of a better name than it probably did back in the 80s and the 90s, to give it that bit of a wow factor. Oh my god, you know, this has been done in Basic, wow, you know. I'm not the best Basic program out there, and I don't put out that I am. I just enjoy what I do. I'm learning Basic, and I've been learning it for some time, and obviously, like anything, you get better at it as you learn and learn. But there are the Facebook group I'm in, you should see some of the programs that some of the guys in there are sharing that they made, and I'm like, wow, wish I could do that. But I'm quite happy with what I've produced so far, and that is the plan, is to make my own cassette 50. You liked some of the games on it, did you? I can't really remember many of them. I was going to do a video on it, actually, download some of the games, and I might do that, actually, download some of the games and just do like a cassette 50 video and cover it and just talk about them and play them. I remember the Frogger game on there wasn't too bad. I remember that one, but that's the only game I really remember on there. I think the main objective for me getting it was to get the calculator watch. I think there was a couple of Pac-Man clones on there, wasn't there? If memory serves me right. Was there a 3D maze on there as well? Or was that a type-in I did? I did actually, when I was making this game, I had programmed them in that they were shooting down as well, so they were shooting lasers at the city. But I don't know, it just didn't look right, and I took it out. I thought, no, it doesn't need it. What's the point of it? Okay. I think I'm going to finish off tonight by playing you've already seen some of these, so I don't really want to bore you with playing them again. Let's have a look. What have we got on here? Ant attack? No. No. Arkanoid? What's that? Is that like that breakout game? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. Just checking you've got sound. Story as unknown after the mothership Arkanoid was destroyed. A craft menu scrambled away from it, but only to be trapped in space by someone. Okay. What's the keys? Ah, Z and M. God, this is fast. Very cool. Missed it. Oh, this is fast, man. Whoops. If you have time, check out Journey's End. Great game with lots of different play types, all in basic. Okay. Where do I find that, Fat Belly? Don't know. Is it on World of Spectrum, maybe? Will this brick breaker be the best on Spectrum? I think so. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Richard. I don't think you can get any better than this. It's very quick. As you can see, I'm not very good at it. Very fast. Does it fire bullets at some point? I kind of remember it firing bullets. If you collect one of those power-up things. I thought that was it. Is there a button I push to fire? I don't know, see, because it doesn't give you any... Is it joystick control as well? You've got to go through this every time it starts. Oh, it's joystick control. Cool. Oh, that slows it down when you get one of them. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, brilliant. I didn't know what the fire button was on the keys, so now I'm on joystick. It's a lot better. Didn't give you any instructions, did it, when it loaded up? Shit. It's so fast. It's addictive. Come on. My only criticism is having to go through this intro bit all the time. How do I get past it? Just get on with it. I don't need to read it again. I read it at the beginning. Oh dear. Tell him. Oh god, it hit me then. That's cheating. It hit the bat. Oh, it hit it again. Come on. Oh. Go through this crap again. You've read it once, so read it again. Yeah, it is addictive, this. Very addictive. I think it's annoying because you can see just you can kind of see ahead of yourself, like, oh yeah, I'm going to get that in a minute, and then no, you don't get it, and you're like, oh, I'm going to go back, and I'm going to get it, and it is very quick. Oh. One life left. I know in future when I'm doing these live streams to try and keep one eye on the laptop so I can make sure that you can see me and hear me, and hear the spectrum as well, because that seems to be the biggest problem I'm having at the moment. What does that do on the right hand side? I keep buggering it up. But yeah, that seems to be the biggest problem I've got at the moment, is it's losing sound, and then visuals as well. What's going on? Oh, I was too keen to get that yellow thing. Right, 10 to 11. One more game of something, and then I think we're going to call this a wrap up. So let's see what we can quickly play. 3D Star Strike. Just downloading the wrong one, isn't it? There we go. Do like a bit of 3D Star Strike. Very Star Warsy. In fact, I prefer this than the actual Star Wars one. I've gone through quite a lot of games tonight, haven't we? Very quickly gone through them. I think my favourite so far would have to be, was it Road Blaster? I enjoyed that. There we go. So let's go number 2, Kempstown. Do like a bit of Star Strike. Just shoot anything that moves. Approaching enemy bases. You've got to shoot the yellow tops. Like that. crashed into a tower. I'll wait for the lasers to recharge. I do love this game. Great visuals. Hey, what happened? I want to get to the bit where you go inside like the Death Star bit. Shoot 15 tower tops. Okay, that's why I died, because I didn't shoot 15, did I? Didn't read it. Oh, I'm doing well at crashing. Ah! Okay, let's really go for it now. I am determined to get to... Oh, I've got it on hard. No wonder I'm bloody failing. Should have put it on easy. No. I'll do it again in a minute. Yeah, I agree. Definitely better than the Star Wars. I have got Star Wars on here, but I just prefer this. It's just so sleek and smooth. And the visuals look great. I love the line. I love line graphics like this anyway. It's got that nice retro feel to it. That's what I remember as a kid as well, you know. Not like this Xbox shit you get now, where everything looks real on the screen. Oh. 15 tops. I've got it on hard mode. I'm not going to be able to do it. Ah, crashed. Right. No. How do I quit? Can you? Pushed the wrong button. Right, let's try again. 15 tops. Can we do it this time? considering we are in hard mode, probably not. Because this is me you're talking about. And I am useless playing games as is. Come on, son of a bitch. I'm all over the place. My shields are getting a bit of a whacking. Right, let's go enter options. Right, 2 chemstone. Right, let's go 0. Add it on hard. Should be able to get past it now. Must remember to let that laser charge back up. I keep leaving my finger on it and then it goes red and I haven't realised. Approach enemy base. Oh, it's different than the hard version. Here we go, this is the one I've got to dodge these. Basically put these sights down. You can shoot these things on the side. Whoa, up. Yeah, you can shoot these purple things. Right, okay. Did I do it? Oh, it says Star Wars, isn't it? How did they not get a copyright strike on them? There must have been some... I read somewhere about this one, about copyright. I mean, they could get away with it because copyright wasn't as bad back then, or something like that. The laws weren't as tough. And because it hasn't referenced anything to say that it's called Star Wars or anything, they got away with it. And I do think this is better than Star Wars. I think we'll play Star Wars quickly in a minute, just to compare the two. Back to these bloody towers again. So once I lose them liking them, we'll go with the Star Wars one. We'll just compare the two, see what you think. But I personally, well, I'm saying that from memory. I think this was the better version. I just feel like it's... I just feel like you're in a starfighter. It's because of the way the graphics are, and the movement, and the animation. It's just the speed as well. Well, let's hope Star Wars works when I put it on. The track record we've had today, a lot of the games haven't loaded up. But that's what these live streams are about. Just not prepared, everything's raw, what you see is what you get, including a black screen and no sound sometimes. Well, right, so let's have a look. Let's compare the two. Star Wars is on here. I'm sure it is. There it is. Now, is this the same sort of style game? I'm not sure. Yeah. So the loading screen is not much. The Darth Vader bit's good, isn't it? The other bits, yeah. Press the key. Okay. 2 Kempstone. So let's see if this is any better than the one I've just played. 0 continue. First thing I know, there's no Star Wars music. Obi-Wan Kenobi is gone, but his presence is felt within the Force. The Empire's Death Star, under the command of Darth Vader, nears the rebel planet. You must join the rebellion to stop the Empire. And I didn't get a chance to read the last bit. Never mind. Okay, countdown. Select a Death Star. Okay, we'll go for easy. So, is this any better than what I've just played? Well, there doesn't appear to be any sound to it. I've not got no sound whatsoever. So that's crap. It doesn't seem as responsive as the one I just played. The lasers are, they don't seem to be on target with the actual sights. See, I'm over there and they're not moving in time with the sights. So yeah, I'm not overly impressed. Definitely the one I just played was better than this. I said got no sound. Whether that's a fault with the actual the download game that I've downloaded, whether that's a problem there, I don't know. But it'd been nice to have had a bit of sound, unless I've accidentally turned it off somehow. But yeah, like it just doesn't. Nothing's lining up with the scope. You know the it's not as good. It's just all over the place. It's like a delay. No sound either. Don't know why that is. Well, there you go. That's Star Wars. That's what I think of that. Not impressed. Not impressed. Well, guys, it is now 8 minutes past 11, and I'm going to call it a night because I'm getting tired and I haven't got much more I want to do or play, because I don't want to overplay, because I'll have nothing for the next one I do. So the next live. So thank you for watching. Remember to hit the like button on the video, and thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this live stream, and no doubt I'll be back soon with more videos and more live streams. Like I said earlier, I'm hoping to return hopefully next weekend and continue with the I forgot what I'm going to continue with, the platform game that I've been making. So we've already done episode 1, which wasn't a live stream. Episode 2 was a live stream, and episode 3, which I haven't done yet, is the one I want to continue with, and continue with that platform game I was making. So that is the sorry, I've just seen somebody's just turned up right at the end. Sorry. So yeah, that is what I hope to continue with next week, and the basic programming of the platform game. And I will let you know, because I shall put up things on YouTube that I'm going to do it, and my Facebook account and what have you. So I'll put up plenty of notice when it's going to be. So anyway, thank you ever so much for watching. Remember to hit that like button, share the video, do all the good stuff that will make the channel worthwhile. And I guess that's all I've got to say. So I'll see you all later. Thank you for watching.